Hello. Sorry, running a little late this morning. Not intentional, I swear. Hello. How are you?
Oh, good.
Did I never send? I didn't send fucking ships last night. Oh no, I'm an idiot. This is fine.
Off they go.
Buy frags? I don't have a character that can do it.
Sailor's luck,
Time to do unethical farming? Why? How much is it? I don't have a character that can do it.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Can you look at the awakening orb prices? But it's boring.
See the look of these Calgarian faces once you're dead.
Yo, what up?
Tacos rule.
Thanks, Bob. It's very boring.
Release. It's over. Arches, release.
Oh, I died. That's a first. That is actually a first. Holy.
Forget, you've got a bit of treasure to
Invite me. Oh, they're dead. I have never died on that before.
We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set.
That's crazy.
Oh, eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
After the mappers.
Let me just
Bro, now the game's not even giving me mappers.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications.
There's one.
Great choice.
They were weak.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Fuck them.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
That's crazy. That's a lot.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I think that's 6. The chickens, bro. The chickens got me. You would think that they would have fixed that by now. You want to see my new stick? Oh, you made a new weapon? Yeah, sure, send it.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
It's crazy. Big weapon. Congrats, man.
What was I thinking about just now?
1,400? Yeah, it's a lot. Big weapon. Did you buy it or did you make it? You made it? Nice. Dude, that's awesome. Sold your old axe for 70? Who made the build? I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. It's like SHX or something. SHAX. That's who I copied. I don't know where he got it from. That sounds right. $99 crazy. He is the maker. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Chiaxu? Shaxu? Adeline, what happened was Adeline was in the stream. I think that's how you say his name. Oh, fuck do I know. Adelund was in the stream. And he was just like, yo, have you seen this? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he sent me like a clip of it. And I was like, oh, that looks awesome. I bet it's bait. He said it's not bait. He said, try it. I said, fuck it. My league's over next week. I might as well. So I put it together. What up, Gummy? What up, Ian? Are Mage Blood's still going up? 220? Mage Blood finally on the decline, boys. You gonna ask me what up? Ragey? Uh-oh. What up, bro?
Maybe if I attach several rings.
I'm almost done with the campaign of my jug, but I have to level it. Get in there and level it. Be leveled before you know it. It's the worst thing. Yep. Pretty bad.
We've made a trade.
Oh, I wonder what sold. Dude, medium cluster jewel. Does he? It's good to know. I have to like pay back shit before I can get other shit. There's a little bit of debt to fix first. Am I keeping the Mage Blood? No, I'm trying. I'm gonna sell it. But Necrum's not around today. So I'm gonna see if I can finish today before he gets home. Wouldn't be a build if you didn't owe somebody something. Do I need a loan to pay a loan? Not yet. I had his money and I told him I wasn't going to use it to take it back, and he didn't take it back, and then I decided to use it. So I used it yesterday for the first time, so it's only been like 1 day. I don't have a build come in. You can pull my profile in the meantime. Oh. This isn't the boss one, right? Not yet. I think you might be able to. You're running mappers nonstop. You haven't seen it in Div days. Oh, I forgot to click ambush on the map device. Fuck. Damn it. Unfortunate. How much are citadels? 15 chaos. How gross. I guess it's better than nothing. What do you want it named? What do I want named? Your PoE Ninja link for the build? Daughters? They can pull my profile or wait for the video. They want it early, they can go looking for it themselves. Otherwise, they don't watch the video. It's intentional. I've learned that people need to, like, if you don't give them a direct POV, they just won't get it themselves, right? Like, even if you tell them it's on your profile, they won't pull it themselves, and they don't know how to pull it on POV. And that's like, you're just like, bruh, it's so simple. And they're like, bruh, I don't want to do it. And then you're like, well, I guess you're not fucking getting it, lazy shitbag. Not calling anybody in particular a lazy shitbag, but you're not getting it then, lazy. Quick lock your profile. Do that too. Hello, hello. What up, Gilly? After you get the POV first. If I make my ends meet selling feet pictures. I mean, it's a good build. It's a lot of fun. It's really good for boxes. You've seen a fun build too. Okay. I'm listening. Golem Necro. Yeah, but I don't want to play a minion build. I want to actively play. Zero buttons, 300% movement speed. I mean, if you want to post it in chat, post it in chat. I think I like Cast and Stun more than I like minions, and I couldn't express why, but I think I do. Just like the feeling of having my own army do work for me. More explode. You tell me what you want. You want me to sell that mage blood? Do you need the money right now? I have money put to the side for you. I started investing in the mirror shards for you. I figured that would be better than raw divines. I know you said you had work. The loan sharks in chat? Bro, I've only had the money for a day. Relax. I only spent it yesterday. And I offered it back before I spent it. The money right now. I mean, at any point, I can literally just sell the mage blood and be done, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I want 5 in return. How much money are we talking? 205 divs. But I already have like multi-mirror shards already. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? I think I farmed like 60 divs yesterday or something, and that was like not even really trying. What's the interest? What do you mean, what's the interest? Look, man, I'm not in the fucking business of like paying back giga interest rates. Do I need a mage blood? Well, I bought one to use, and then I decided I wanted to play a non-mage blood build, so I have a mage blood lying around. And my original intent was to spend 400 divs and sell the mage blood plus the 200 that I borrowed to make something really cool, and then decided that I didn't need the mage blood to play what I was going to put together. Well, I originally wanted to play a pseudo mage blood build. Am I liking it? I'm having a great time. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's super fun. I made the change before he did, and I was talking to Adeline about it yesterday, about putting the explode ring back on and taking Shaper of Flames, because it just felt better like that versus the way that he had it. And then Adeline told me that he also made a similar swap, because I'm doing Shaper of Flame, Shaper of Storms, Liege, Bringer of Ruin, and then I have Flesh and Flame for Heart of Destruction. Bro, double Secret Orb! Did I just get giga fucked? Could have been out of debt right now. Four of those. That's crazy. Non-containment. A forbidden Shaco? Your TLUck and TLIs and nuts? No, stop coping? Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen. I'll cope if I want to, okay? Every time I hear Shaco, I think of the stupid Harlequin crest from Diablo. I was actually going to do a little Project Diablo 2 today, but the stupid servers for the patching are down. So I was like, all right, fuck it. We'll just farm. No swings. Unbelievable. I can't wait to play PD2. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I've made plenty of videos. I've raced bosses. I might actually be racing bosses again this league. Maybe. I hit the seer I hit the seer in stream, and then I hit him multiple times in the Final Cathedral after stream before I started coming to Glacier, and then I hit him multiple times in Glacier, bastard. Have I seen the tree for next season? It looks fantastic. It does. Still one of the best D2 expansion. I'm in closed beta. Because I was the first paladin last season to kill tier 2 declone. But closed beta has been a fucking mess. Am I done? More than likely. It's my favorite game of all time. Like it's very hard to not play that. I've never seen closed beta as bad as this season. Yeah, me neither. Just regular boxes. It depends on how the Project Diablo 2 season goes, and then how long that lasts before people get bored, and then how long before PoE 2. So there's like a couple of things with that, right? All the weapon restrictions taken away for 15 minutes and the damage. Wait. That's a thing? That's a thing now? I didn't see that. You're gonna have to be my source of all things Hero Siege, Bob.
I greet you once
Got a
again.
grocery shop? Have fun.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts.
No, I don't know anything. I've been so busy, dude.
I greet you once again. Greetings. Fight for Rake last. Greetings.
Congrats on 100. I had no idea there was a penalty either. Yeah, that's crazy. This is like the perfect fucking bit. I gotta go get fucking immune to burning ground. $11 for everything? Yeah, I would buy it. I think it's absolutely worth it. 100%. Wouldn't think twice. Can you show your shield charge gem setup? Momentum, faster attacks, inspiration, and shield charge. And the gloves have essence, cast, and attack speed with accuracy. And the prefix has convert. And then I missed on the exalted orb. Yeah, I fucked Bob last season. I was supposed to play. Thanks, you're welcome. Every season that game gets better and better too. Being more like D2. I think it's gonna be fun next season. It just depends on when he does the season. That's gonna be the problem. During skill trees like PoE next season. Yeah, the skill trees look really good. I've seen pictures of the skill trees. I'm very excited to see what happens. They need to tune it? Wait, like, you're saying that they was dropping too much or was dropping too little? You're on a similar build with RF? Nice. Oh, there was not enough?
You have to stay behind. You must escape.
Oh, I almost died there. I'm dead. The burning rod's fucking killing me. This looks even stronger. You can pull my profile with exclamation point profile. The burning ground pantheon, I never did it. I've got to learn my lesson and go do it. What did I just die to? Did the box explode and kill me? I'll rip my experience. -10, unfortunate. I think it's the burning ground getting me. Oh, we got something. Divine Beauties. Nice. Not containment, no. I don't want to level anyways, it's true. This is how you know this is fucked. 5 chaos, 3 chaos, 1 chaos. This is why you can't use Awakened PoE trade anymore, man. For like certain items. I want to say people have done pilfering. One to one is crazy. I mean, we just let them sit and see if they sell. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, it's fine. I have time. Dude, the explosions are the best part. Like, it's so fun watching everything just giga fucking explode, dude. You're hoarding voices. They probably will. I don't see why they wouldn't. Looks fun. It is fun. It's super fun. Both are using 12 passive clusters. Oh, interesting. We are back in 10 minutes. He said, be right back, 10 minutes. My God. Boxes are fun, man.
When I'm ready, and not before.
God, it's so nice to be able to disenchant in my hideout now. My Lord, what a great change. Probably the best change they've done. Okay, that was easy. Boom. No more burning ground problems. Whoa, why did discernments go up?
Hail gods.
What the hell is going on? Hello, hello.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
The FUB video? Did he put out a video today?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hi, hello. Adam, we got to get together this weekend so I can start picking your brain about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it if you have time. Is that video from today? $21 hours ago. You just need to write down what you did last season. I mean, if that's easier and you want to do that, I'd be very appreciative. Or we could sit down and get in a call and I can write it down. I just need direction and what to do and how to go from leveling to bow to prep for boss. Call coffee. Yep. Yeah, we could do it. Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. You pick. Came across my feed today. Hey man, building a flicker for the first time. Any suggestions? 80 div budget. I don't know how much gear costs. I would be lying to you. I have no idea what the market looks like on flicker gear or what kind of flicker gear you would want. And even if 80 divs is like enough for the gear, like I don't know. I'm not sure what belt you're supposed to use. I don't know. I do know you're supposed to do Paradoxica and Replica Feral's Fur, and that's about the extent of my flicker knowledge. I've tried to do flicker times a few times on stream, and it makes people motion sick, so I just don't do it. What level can you transition this build? I started on level 97. I had a character already leveled. I would assume once you could put all the gear on would be my guess. If I had to take a guess. Because like, I think the shield is 68 and the weapon is 68 as well. And then the armor pieces are 84. And then this ring is 20. This ring is like 42. This is like level 64. So sometime in the 60s, maybe 80s. Comparable to Flicker. I think more people get motion sickness than they are epileptic. At least nobody in chat's bitched about epilepsy. Flicker's so much worse. Yeah, I think Flicker negatively affects more people than this is. Because this is like controlled explosions, while Flicker is just uncontrolled movements. Hey, plus 2 more divines towards my debt. Every map, we're a little closer to being done. What are you farming besides boxes? My sanity. How in depth are you? Not a lot. Compared to most leagues, like nothing. Compared to most leagues, this is like, somebody said to me yesterday, they're like, how many mirrors did you take out? And I was like, I didn't. And they're like, are you feeling okay? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what did you take out? And I was like, 205. And they're like, that's it? Just like, what do you want me to say? It was only 205. And I mean, we're at, how much are mirror shards right now? 23, so we're at 46, so we're at 66 of 205. And that's after 1 day of farming. In 4 hours of that farming session, we're looking for dipshit dirtle fuck seer. Now we don't have to look for the seer. We're on a good map. Our maps are 2 minutes and not 7 minutes. So it's been a lot faster. No shield, 10 minutes of my life. Also, I haven't liquidated anything. That's just like raw divines that have been dropping. I've dropped like a lot. You haven't seen half that amount in your entire league. I mean, I farmed 220 doing blight over 5 days. I made a video about it so like people can like mimic what I did. My original goal was to spend 400 and change on a build, and then I ended up coming across this because you guys told me about this, and I did this instead, and this was way cheaper. I'm also really contemplating not doing hives anymore because they just take too fucking long, and just farming. You can pull my profile if you want it. They were fun the first few times. They just take too long. Yo, thanks a lot. What's up, man?
Let's get it done.
Eternal conflict. Dang. What Atlas strat are you running? My buddy sent me his box strat yesterday. So boxes, box, box. What item is good to buy and make dust? Any tier 0. I think Beano's are a div each. Beano's knife is like, I think a divine each. It's like 1 million and change dust. Hello, hello. Did they patch the ghost stuff? Not that I know of. Am I doing containment? No. Because I'm not doing tier 17s or 16.5s. I'm doing just 8 mod maps. I have a question, Mr. Funtime Freddy. Let me know when you're ready. Containment? I almost died. Fucking burning ground again. I'm an idiot.
I won't fail. Dreamer's will. Now I can focus.
Even on a melee build? Yeah, they're not nice. It's not. That's a lot. Those were a lot. Morning. Hello. Hello. $17 div one. No, I'm gonna stay on Zon. Zon sounds like Bozon's fun. No, I'll stay on Zon. I genuinely want to do something different. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay on Zon. 100%. That's I was serious the other day when I was talking to you. I was like, do you actually want to like collaborate together and like work on content for it together? I was super serious about that. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're not going to do the bosses and you're just going to play and we work together, like, we can make some cool content around, like, how we work together. We came up with a plan together. You coached me through the bosses. We did the bosses together, you know? And you can like, be like, see, look, I taught this guy how to do it. And this is the plan that we set up. And here's the leveling routes he took. And this is how we set him up after leveling. And these are the steps that he followed. And it just makes her like a good, like, you know, like how people do like 0 to hero shitters, but less 0 to hero and more like, we're not dumb, so this is what we did. I know a lot. You remember when closed beta ends? No, but they have problems. They have problems today. The fucking server to download the patch was down all morning. Necrom, 1 minute. Headhunter buffs. The 23rd. I can't wait. I'm so excited for next weekend. Glacier boxes without the customer is diabolical. What do you mean? I just opened all the boxes and the ignite proliferates and kills everything. I also just got 2 sacred orbs. I did boxes like an asshole on Defiled Cathedral until I found Seer. Necrom trade. $92 maps now. Nice. Boom. Can you chat? He's going to use my Mage Blood. I'm going to use his 205. What fucking color? The cheapest one that was available. Be happy it's not piss yellow. When I bought the fucking Aziri's Flask, the only one that was available was fucking piss yellow. Ow. He said, I can't wear this. Great. Question. Sup? In an 8 in a number of players. I have no idea if it's 8 or 5 or 1 or 2. But it's not solo. They were saying yesterday, they're like, you're not leveling poison, right? I was like, I would like to. And they're like, please no. And I was like, I just might fucking do it. I don't care. They're paladin and or necro. No. There is a Druid, possibly Fire Necro, Throw Barb, and possibly Sword. I ignored a sub? I didn't ignore a sub. That was a YouTube sub. I think it's a sub on YouTube.
Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
I've always gotten notifications for YouTube subs. You just never noticed.
What are we? Business, business. I think I can sell that.
Four mirror shards, nice.
Greetings.
And 2 Zons.
Ah, what?
Because I think the other guy's going Zon.
I think I could sell that.
I welcome you.
Business. Let's deal.
Hello, found you through YouTube. Thanks for your blight, guys. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're into the content. Thanks for watching. please be aware that the live streams are a little loud, a little crazy, and a little bit of sailor language here and there. So if you're susceptible to loud noises, I'm sorry in advance.
Hello, hello, hello.
Whatever. What's my strategy around graphs? Make the lightning one, hope for percent int, miss percent int, stick them in a tab for divine, hope they sell. How's the farming going? It's going pretty good. No, there's a whole bunch of different ones that sell. Anything that looks relatively good, I price check. Why are deli orbs worthless? What? How much is worthless? Will we be adjusting to have synergy? Great question. You're in the Discord with me. I don't think they are. I don't think so.
I'd consider that a win.
7C for the currency, the rest are shit. How much is shit though? And like, isn't it like literally free to run those maps though?
I'd consider that a win.
There you go, out of my ass. We gaming? What's up, man? It's fucking burning ground again? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Fuck the headhunter buffs. Dude, I think that red beast just met Jesus. This build might actually be like, this might actually be like the best beast farming build. Like no cap. All you do is shield charge? Yeah, and you blow up like 18 screens. That's not the belt I want. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. No 6-7, homie. No 6-7 in this bitch. Can you map without Headhunter, or is it mandatory? I mean, it helps keep you alive. I've seen people playing it without Headhunter. Can your 680% movement speed one, but can your 680% movement speed character hit the entire screen and proliferate? Hashtag weird flex. I mean, it's a pretty good flex to have, right? Oh, I forgot to kill the boss in the last map. It's a Herald build? Yes. Yes, sir. Pretty sweet, if you ask me. I think this build would also probably be insane for Harvest, too. This looks fucking sick. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. I mean, it sucks for this goat boss, but I mean, whatever. It's shield charge. Actually, it has to be very specifically shield charge, because the shield only triggers, the damage only triggers when you block, and you cheat the blocking by shield charging. Versus Unified. I have not found one either. Does it need Foulborn uniques? I mean, only if you want Juice or Giga proliferates. The only one I have is this, and that's literally for like Juice or proliferates, but you could just probably get the shock side of it. Maybe. I don't know. There are none on standard? Is this weapon on standard? Can you get this weapon on standard? There was, but it's really hard. Yeah, the build doesn't work without this weapon, so you need this weapon. I don't know if this weapon's new to this season or not. Yo, what up, Local? What up, homie? Hello there. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Chat, this is a local. He's a good peoples. One day he's gonna move to NA, and then we're gonna have a beer by the ocean. True story. What is this? This is Shatter Shield. Hold on. Wait, one question at a time. Here's the Atlas if you want to take a screenshot. And cake? I would definitely have cake. I'm going to assume that you've screenshotted the Atlas by now. How was your stream, buddy? Still playing your Ember Fuselages? I decided to go a little bit of a different route and go a little bit more degenerate. I'm so hungry. Wait. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Wait. Have you seen Shatter Shard yet? If you haven't seen Shatter Shard, wait 1 second. Have you seen Shatter Shard yet? Have you seen this build yet with this shield? Have you seen this? Do you know what this is? I haven't. Okay, wait. Don't go anywhere. Ready? I ran into things and died. Watch. Boom. Wait, it's even more fucked. Watch this. I click a box and I go to the next box, and I click a box and I go to the next box, and then I click a box and I go to the next box, and then I click a box and go to the next box, and then I click a box and go to the next box, and then I click a box and go to the next box, and then I click a box and I click a box, and then I click a box, click a box, and then I click a box. Oh, good luck! And then I click a box, and then I click a box. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be bait when chat told me about it, but there's a guy, Shiat something. How many mirrors? It cost me 220 divines to put together because I missed 13 fracturing orbs. Technically, the weapon is 1 chaos and the shield is 1 chaos, so you could start. All you need the weapon and the shield. I had the ring I had forever. You don't need the ring. The ring is just extra. The ring is so that it proliferates like in like the hives and stuff. You don't need the ring. It's just extra. What's the weapon? How long is it going to take me to see this aimlessly? It took me 4 hours. It is technically not an ignite build. Is there a POV? You can pull my profile. I just put it together yesterday. I have not had a chance to put a video or anything together. You guys can pull my profile with ! profile. I just make a guide and the shield's gonna be a couple divs. So the shield, so it's really fucked. So check this out. Where is it? This skill scales with the shield's quality, which is fucked because it's a heist reward. So if I look up for 21 quality shields, the only one over 20% quality is a mirror, because the skill scales with quality and there's no way to get quality on it. Also, this guy's got white sockets, which is really interesting. So I don't know how that guy has white sockets. Oh, I guess with the thing. Never mind. I know how he does that. Don't look at my reses. Good cap. The Omen? Yeah, I forgot about the Omen.
When I'm ready and not.
So heist runners are eating good. It is a heist. It's a heist exclusive.
We'll make it happen. Business. Ah.
Damage kills with quality so much it does.
I should raise my fees. Business all in order. I'll let you know.
Horde breach rings. I heard you can force the mod you want with a specific type of breach ring. Mirrors are going down, bozo. Still better than putting them into divines. I am holding my currency in mirror shards. What is what? You like it? I cannot watch this. You're having a headache. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope you feel better. $510. It's like 120. I mean, the shit fly. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, it sucks. Like that, I feel bad. I genuinely feel for you. What's the EHP on this build? I don't know. It's a headhunter. You're not. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Jordan. You're not clicking this build because it's tanky. You need headhunter to make it work? Probably not. I would assume no. I mean, Headhunter helps a lot. I've seen people on PoE Ninja playing it without Headhunter. Has on recently killed rares. I mean, you're never going into Ubers with this, right? Magewood's the only way? Uh-oh. Can't believe Nemesis hasn't gone that. I know. That's because everybody's scarab farming. You want to see me do beast? We did a beast map earlier. You just run in a straight line and they all die. Poverty League? Just run anything with tiles. He did a deathless. He's a god gamer. I'm not. Everybody's saying Poverty League, define poverty. People are saying Poverty League because regular mobs aren't dropping divines like they used to, and the currency is coming from different sources, such as AKA tile loot. And for some reason, I guess people find tile loot to be very boring and not fun. So they want regular mobs to be dropping more loot versus like specialized mechanics dropping loot, to my understanding of how it goes. All I'll say is that apothecary didn't come from a box, because it would have duped. That apothecary came from a regular fucking mob. And all of my mirror cards have come from regular boxes. Or mirror shard cards have come from regular mobs. Beyond mobs this league seem to be insane. Most of my stuff has come from the Beyond mobs. That, whatever that was, came from a box. They're moving on. This league's done, dude. PoE 2 is in December, right? PoE 2 is in December. We're already midway through this month. This league's over. That's my guess. I can't prove if it is and isn't, but if I had to guess, I would say this league is over. I appreciate
All
that.
the jorking with the boys.
All the joker with the boys! I will say this box strat's been cracked. Oh, do you need your headhunter back? I gave him my mage blood. Do you want your headhunter back? They give us such a half-ass league with so many problems. Can I ask what problems there are, or what you think is a problem? I can literally buy a headhunter right now. If you're playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you're fine. Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you want it, you can log in and I'll give it to you, because I gave Necrom the mage blood. So he's just got to let me know if he wants to keep the mage blood or if he wants the currency instead. Because if he doesn't want the mage blood, then I'm just going to rebuy the mage blood, or like, I'm going to pay him currency. If he wants the mage blood, I'm just going to rebuy myself a mage blood. Falborn, I think Falborn uniques are insane, and I hope they keep them. been rolling all week and having a blast. I think it's just a very loud minority that of players that are unhappy. Like normal. Breach feels so underwhelming. Don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying this league, but I'm really disappointed in the level of effort. What level? I'm not trying to give you a hard time here. You're going in. Good luck, man. I'm not trying to give you a hard time here. What level of effort feels bad? Because the tree seems shady. What up, bro? What's up, homie? Shady, fuck you. I'm so addicted to Torchlight. I hate you. With love, me. Chat, if you guys like Torchlight, by the way, Shady, really good to watch for Torchlight. I don't care if you have fucking negative opinions about Torchlight. I'm just complimenting a homie on doing a good content creator job. Message me tonight. Let's pick a time to get together. Can we pick a time? Like, yeah, I'll message you tonight for sure, but can we pick a time for like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? Or no, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday? It'll just be easier. Which version are you playing of SS? What do you mean? You dropped a Mage Blood and a Falborn Mage Blood? It was take the tree out of the scenario and just look at drops. I think it's very little. But drops are fine if you don't aim to kill regular basic white mobs. Disagree on something tonight? Okay. But like, you can't say that the league is half-baked or half-assed when you have all these crazy things from the tree. You have an entire new storyline. You have whatever the fuck these are. Like, there's like, you can be unhappy about the situation of like basic loot because you want to just kill regular mobs because you don't have the creativity to like go out and do like specialized shots, and you just want to kill mobs mindlessly, which is fine, right? But you can't say that the league is half-baked because that's like disingenuous, right? Well, so here's the thing, Johnny. When we had back in the day in Calandra League, was it? Help me out here, chat. There was a league, I want to say it was Calandra League or Nemesis League, Arc Nemesis League. One of the leagues had loot goblins. And regardless if it was shit or not, I actually really enjoyed it. But who cares if it was shit or not? There was a league where there was loot goblins. And the mob, you would kill the mob and it would drop like a large stack of divines. And people complained and complained and complained and complained and complained. And they got real mad and they took them out. Because you would have loot goblins. Calandra Arc Nemesis was make your own loot goblin. Calandra gave us randomized loot goblins. Okay. And we had this. I was doing group play. Like I said, I can't tell you which one of the two leagues, but it was one of the two leagues. I want to say it was Calandra. And me and my friend, we would hunt the loot goblins. So it must have been Calandra because we weren't creating the loot goblins. We were hunting the loot goblins. And we would open up maps and we would play a duo and we would go hunting mobs. And we would just do maps per hour, maps per hour, maps per hour, maps per hour. And every couple of hours, we'd have like 20, 30, 40 div pops. And it was the most exciting thing in the game. And people hated it and they took it out. And then people complained that loot keeps dropping. Like loot is too abundant. Things are too abundant. This is too abundant. That's too abundant. So they kept toning it down based on what players wanted, to my understanding, to my logic. Players complained and they just kept toning it down and toning it down and toning it down because players complained. And now it's toned down. So like, I'm agreeing with the gentleman who said earlier, what the fuck do you want? I think the problem is that so many previously gave us huge loot bombs of some sort, and now the loot feels bad. Lack of scatter changes didn't come up with it. I agree. I wish they would have done more with the scatter changes. So you've typed this type of serious fantasy performance forever, it feels bad. But when we have, so like, here's the thing, right? You guys, like, we had that. We had loot explosion into loot explosion into loot explosion into loot explosion, and people complained.
Ready? It's happening.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, right? We had it. We had it, we had it, we had it, we had it, you know? And then they took it away because people were sad because they listened, right? So if you had it and you hated it and they take it away and you hate it, like, what do you want? This is Elementalist. Someone's always going to complain. Do you have something to bitch about, dude? So I did this yesterday. I paused my game yesterday, right? I paused my game yesterday. I went onto Steam for an example, and Monday afternoon, there was 80,000 people playing. Tuesday afternoon, there is 65, or it might have been 70,000, but it was close. We could look up the exact number. But on a Tuesday afternoon at 11:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, there is 65,000 people on just Steam. I'm not a Steam user. I'm a base client user, so I'm not included in that stat. I don't know how many of you guys are base client users. 65,000 people just on Steam this late into a league is insane. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm hearing you out. I think I'm full of shit and I should try new shit. I'm not saying that you are or aren't full of shit, Popo. That's why I'm like, tell me what you think is wrong. Tell me what your problems are. Try to articulate your problems. Because I've seen a lot of players just like you who are very unhappy. And I'm not going to say that you're parroting Fubgun, and I'm not going to say that you're parroting any other streamer, but a lot of people just parrot their favorite streamer. Usually some crazy magic find guy that all he does is kill basic mobs and doesn't do anything else. And they don't think for themselves outside the box. Like, I made 200 divines in 5 days, which isn't a lot over 5 days, I agree, doing like Titanic Blight. I've been doing boxes since yesterday afternoon. Hello from YouTube, hello from yesterday afternoon. And I haven't done a lot. I've done maybe 60, 70, we'll just say 80 maps. Just 80 maps. And I've gotten 4 mirror shards, 21 divines, and 7 years bad luck. Boxes aren't for everybody. I agree. I'm not saying that they are or aren't. But, like, if you want loot, right? If you want loot, you can go out and get loot. You just have to be willing to do things that you're not used to. Also, what he's playing looks awesome. So there's a world where loot exists, but it's not the loot that you're used to, because I don't know about you guys, but for me, I don't want to do City Square, Jungle Valley, Legion, Dunes every league forever. I want leagues where, like, I'm so pissed that there's not more Scarab Changers. See, Ultimatum is still rewarding, but I don't want to do Ultimatum again. I want to do new shit, right? I do think that when they did the quant rarity multi-changes in Calandra for league mechanics, that was rough. Well, I don't think that it is better. I think the most natural mobs don't drop anywhere near as much as these, and it seems like some people want more than the current, but I'd agree that in general, ground loot is isn't very fun for me at the moment. And I'm not disagreeing with that. I would love to go into a map, kill a random white mob, and it to fly mirrors out of its ass like a rainbow. Like, I would love to go into a map, but this is me, right? Like, I loved loot goblins. I loved killing a random mob and it shitting out 20 divines. I want to go into every map, and I don't care if everybody's mirror rich. I don't care, because I want to go into a map and I want every single mob to shit out divines. So every league that it shits out divines is great. But that's probably not healthy for the game, which I get. But I also would rather earn my currency. The Titanic, if that command doesn't work, I'll get it for you. But I would also rather earn my currency doing something. I would rather earn my currency doing something, if that makes sense. Was out of a blue goatman, and that feels good. I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't think that that feels bad. That feels great, and I think the game should have infinite more of that. You killed the white mob. Yeah, that was awesome. That was great, and the game should have more of that. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not. I'm in full agreement. I stand with the people on this. You should be able to kill more mobs. Content should scale with difficulty. Reward should scale with difficulty. I fully agree with you. 100%. But I also like the fact that like my currency is coming from a mechanic that I have to do. Like boxes aren't for everybody. I enjoy boxes right now. And I get that I kill boxes and loot pops out and I get random mobs every so often will drop cool shit. I would love more cool shit to happen. I'm not in disagreement. But I think that in a league where currency is not dropping, if you're unhappy, there are two things you can do. One, you can try to broaden your horizons and try to do strats outside of your comfort zone, which is what Mr. Popo here says, you know what? You're right, I should try that. Or two, if you have tried stuff out of your comfort zone, the game is still unfun for you, you can log out. Logging out and not playing because you're unhappy is very impactful towards change. The third thing that I would really recommend if players are very unhappy is to go to the forums and write a constructive post. Don't just say, I don't like this league, it's half-baked. Like, and I'm gonna use you, Mr. Popo, please forgive me. Don't say it's half-baked. Say, I don't like this league because this felt bad and this felt bad and this felt bad. I would like to see this type of change and this type of change, and maybe not in that order, but these are ideas that I have and things that I would like to see, and make a very constructive post without like calling GGG an asshole. You know what I mean? And that goes really far. The problem that you guys are gonna have is when 68,000 people still play and a loud minority are unhappy, they have to realize that, and this is gonna sound harsh, you might be the fucking problem. Because outside of Twitch and outside of Reddit, like your Twitch and Reddit users are like 1%. Copy paste almost from PoE to Abyss is why I chose to log out till next week. That's great. That's an absolute, that right there. I don't like the league. This is why I didn't like it. I logged out. Perfect. Beautiful. Tell them what you don't like because you're not the one to find a solution. Yes. Agreed. But you feel like they have to tell them why they don't like it and what they don't like about it. I think removing walls would also be great. But I think too many players, and like this is gonna sound harsh, I think too many players just literally parrot their favorite streamer. And I think not enough players are like trying things themselves. You're perfectly valid just logging out and not explaining why. I agree with you, absolutely. And this is why I said earlier that logging out is such a powerful tactic in getting change. I agree with you 100%. Logging out is such a powerful thing. Player numbers are everything, right? And we've seen that. We've seen leagues where player numbers are down. Breach 2.0 lost its breach field. 2/3 of the time, it feels like a worse version of PoE 2's Abyss. I don't disagree. Like, tried to take the least popular part of the most league mechanics and sneak them in. Protect the pillar from ultimatum, waves from sims, streams from all directions, and blight that people mitigate with specific maps, a low graft blood cap like delve, and of course some pretty serious bugs along the way. See, great response. Perfect. I'll parrot my favorite streamer by making constructive posts on the forums. Listen, at the end of today, if you walk away and you make a post, I think that's great. I don't disagree. I think the breaches need more. I'll be logged in still when the league goes down for next league. You think we get new foul? I hope the Foulborn stay. I hope they stay. I really do. I think GGG needs to not be afraid of player power and like let us have some crazy fun. I'll be specking breach. I'll tell you, Nicholas. I wish we had the tree and Foulborn uniques with the old breach. Like, revert this weird fucking these like 18 different variations of breaches. Give us the old breach with the tree and the Foulborns and the new rings and the new bosses. Just give us the old feel of breach and I'd be happy. If they add new ones, I hope they add new ones. You could pull my profile, !profile, I'll give you what you're looking for. Breach is gonna get the metamorph treatment. I think GGG doesn't always want to listen. I think they're listening more now. You hate the Hive? Yeah, I would really personally like all the new systems with the old breach mechanic. It doesn't have to be Chayula and all those idiots anymore. It could be the new Dreamer stuff. Just give me breaches in maps that I could put 10 breaches on my map. They open with 50,000 mobs. I can kill 50,000 mobs, collect some blood, and just go. I think that'd be great. Well, I think they have to attempt their vision, which is fine. And then when it doesn't work, like, how's the easiest way to say this? We always think we know what we want, right? Players think they know what they want, and players are very good at describing what they don't like, but players are very bad at describing what they do want, right? So like, there is a world where like sometimes we have to just like understand that they're forcing us to do certain things because they see a bigger picture than we do. Like, we always don't see the picture of what's going on behind the scenes, and we don't know what they have planned, right? So like, there's always a world where like we're eating shit right now because something's coming to not eat shit with. Imagine Atlas passive that stops defense missions. Yeah, it'd be sick. Game developers' jobs to protect players from their own shortcomings. Sure. People get mad when they start licking the floor more than usual, is my guess, and now they feel the league is trash. Okay? I think the actual breach is kind of cool. You got to kill a specific number, and then it spawns the rare bosses, then it vacuums the loot. That's 1/3 of a new league. Seems like a super easy way to keep breaching the game. Yeah. Created and inviting problems, terrible at coming up with viable solutions. Yep. I'm an indie game developer. Sick. I'll never click random links from you because of Steam scams, but I hope you succeed. But if you actually are an indie game dev and you want to share a link to like your YouTube or a game you made, go for it. I can safely say that players don't know what they want so many times. For me, it was a combo of things that led me to skip this league, okay? I didn't feel like I would like the new breach mechanic, valid, and I compared too much of PoE to Abyss that I didn't really care for, valid. And the fact that I didn't like starting over completely due to the lack of time I knew I would have to play this league, yeah, very reasonable. Coming up that wouldn't allow me to much play. The problem is players that realize it's not every league is for you. I think taking breaks is very healthy. I'm one of many players who enjoy tower defense, multiple breach mechanics, and the Hive, minus new walls. I think the walls are bad, but they added to help those who don't have KB style builds. You should invest some minutes in removing some cards from your filter. I've tried and they keep showing back up. It's terrible. I've tried. If you know how to remove stacks of cards that are bad, I'm all ears. I'm also an indie game developer. Click my link. I don't share links. I stopped doing it for a long time ago. I prefer saying name of my games on Steam. You can do that if you want to share one of your games. It's easier to have an opinion of what currently exists and what we can experience, but really hard to give feedback opinions over something that isn't made yet. That's why it's hard to say what we want. Do I enjoy this? I'm having a blast. My league is over next week though, but my league is not over next week because I dislike the league. My league is over next week because I love Project Diablo 2. I'm an insanely big Diablo 2 guy. I love Project Diablo 2. It's one of my favorite games. I don't think many games hold a candle to it. And I can't wait to play. So my league ends next week simply due to the fact that I want to play PD2. Otherwise, I'd be playing this league until Path of Exile 2. Filter Blade's down because fucking Cloudflare is down. Cloudflare's still down, so I can't get the Filter Blade. Fuck! What did he say? Hold on. Wait, I gotta write this down for me. I just lost it. On Filter Blade, it's exotic stack, low tier card rule. Sick, you're a fucking legend. For me. Did I try Annie? My biggest problem with Annie, I thought Annie was great. And my problem with Annie is gonna sound stupid, but I hated the lack of stash space. I did. It drove me up a wall. Cloudflare's down. Still. Yo, thanks for the follow. Half of my work is down because of Cloudflare. Crazy. Spent like 2 to 3 seconds saving card names per box. That, oh yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Oh, we hit! Mage blood! Woo! Non-void. Yeah, non-void. Out of debt? Out of debt, boys! This is the easy one too. Bro, look how scammy these are. Grass on the Mage Blood map? Thanks, Carl. I have to like look this card. I have to look this one up manually now. Completion reward, Mage Blood. Should be like 200, right? The map doesn't exist. There's 14 results for Mage Blood maps. It's not void. It's 180. Mage Bloods are like 230. Mage Bloods are 215. Yeah, it's double reflect Union of Souls. 100% Delirious the Feared. Strength Stacker is easy. I'm just gonna list it for like 200. 210.
The Marilyn is ready.
Double check it says Divine Orbs. Double check it says Divine Orbs. We're not XDD scamming ourselves today.
I'll let you know.
See how easy it is to not screw yourself? See how easy it is? You can type profile. You can pull my profile. It'll be easier. There's, look, another divine. Look how easy it is, chat. All right, we're gonna wait. We gotta get dust and shit. It's sold. I fucked up, dude.
What are we? Business.
It's literally free. Hello. Why is 210 when Mage Blood 215? It's fine. I just wanted it sold. Oh, suppressed tattoo. Bro, the rich get richer, boys. You've never seen a pile of divines like that? I mean, it's no secret what I'm doing, right? You just kill mobs. Also, if you guys noticed, I literally turned in cards, got a Valdo box, and opened the Valdo box. I think we do too, yeah. What were you guys saying about Poverty League? Just kill mobs, man. Drop the second name is 3 fights later? See chat, just kill mobs. It's local haul. Local haul's the good luck. I mean, technically bosses are mobs, right? Local haul brought me? Hell yeah. I should probably go back and clip that Mage Blood clip. Yeah, I really want like 10 breaches on a map again. What clip? I just opened a Mage Blood out of a Valdo box. Yeah, I just opened up a Mage Blood Valdo like 3 minutes ago. It was 100% reflect, both Fizz and Ellie, frenzy charges, the feared 100% deli. Non-void. No way. Yeah, I just sold it. See chat? Just borrow 200 divines from your homie, put a build together, drop Mage Blood, get out of debt. Local Hall messaged me and he said unfair. I could have run it. Dumbass. I had to pay Necron back, so. King's March tab? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I was selling it no matter what. I didn't care about the Mage Blood. I took a 5 div loss. I sold it for 210 versus 215 to a runner. Regarding the league, we have asynchronous trade. We only have asynchronous trade because of PoE 2. You want? Oh, I can buy my own headhunter now. Do you want your headhunter back? Who cares why? It's the best thing. Yeah, it's the best thing in the game. All right, I'll wait for you to ask for it back. I won't offer it again. I'll wait. It'll be here when you want it. You're gonna steal Mage Blood? It's a good idea. I'm so glad that guy told me how to fix the card problem. Now, if I drop mirrors, if I manage to dupe a mirror in boxes this league, I'm making the accuracy stacking jug. That's what you're working towards? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna save for now too. Yeah, now that we're out of debt, now we save for that. Why not do an armor stacker? That shit's OP because I've done it already. I've played armor stacker like 3 or 4 times already. I also just played armor stacker in Torchlight Infinite too, so like kind of want to like mess around with something a little different. Have you seen Jung's new build? No, tell me about it. He did a leveling thing with Fusillade. Isn't that similar to what Local Hall's playing, minus the Lightning Warp tech? I don't want to play Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp will give me fucking motion sickness. He did the campaign in an hour 40? That's crazy. Let's try mana stacking in case the Foulborn stuff doesn't go core. My plan is to get as many Foulborn uniques that I think will be good to have if I ever want to play standard now while they're cheap. I also played Fusillade in PoE 2 and it was real bad. I hear it's really good now. It's definitely better. All right, I'll have to take a look. Did he make a video yet? Is there a video anywhere? I think the intention is for Foulborn and Breach to go core, right? That's what they said. It's just a matter of if it'll go core. Have I tried stacking both of these nuts? You mean in your mouth? I mean, just open. I know Local Hall has a really good video. I've watched his already. He said both these nuts. I mean, if he's gonna gobble my nuts, I mean, I might as well. What are they doing now? You'll get messages from people. They'll be your friends who you haven't heard from in a long time. Your friend will message you and be like, oh my God, Ender, good to see you, buddy. Sorry I haven't been around. I decided to become an indie dev and make my own game. You're one of the first few people I want to try it. Will you click this link to try my game? Sorry again, I haven't been around. I've just been so busy with work. And then they link you a link that's supposed to be like their game. And it's like towards like a site that like steals all your shit. You can link the VOD if you want to link the VOD. So people can see it. They message you on Discord and tell you they made a Steam game and stuff like that. He doesn't have the full guide yet. I'll probably wait to do the guide on this too, because I know Shiaksu's working on it and I took the idea from him and I don't want to like rush a guide out and cook him. And it didn't answer? That's so funny. You should have asked the bot for a cookie recipe. Oh, Gummy, did I tell you? Dean's Roblox account got Giga hacked. They stole 2 of his accounts and they sent me like 100 emails for all the other accounts, trying to get into all the other accounts. They even sent like fake Roblox phishing emails and everything. So, oh, okay, just making sure. I was gonna say, make sure your 2-factor's on. Unlucky, very. I don't care if they want it that bad, they can have it. They're so satisfying. Yes. And the best part is like the ring makes it so that everything chains. So like I can hit that first mob, right? And it'll just chain down the line. So like I hit this first mob and it just chains all the way down, right? And that's the best part. I just hit that mob and boom. So you don't have to click my link. Would I like a kiss perchance? What? All her good pets from Adopt Me were stolen after I enabled two-factor on hers. Yeah, yeah. She hasn't been hacked since. Yeah. Well, luckily, so Dean and I play Steal a Brain Rot together, and we get a lot of the good ones from the admin event. So we try to keep one of each one, but there's so many of them that I had to make like alt accounts for him. So I guess 2 of the alt accounts I forgot to put two-factor on. And yeah, she plays that too. I bought Dean a private server for it. It's like 5 Robux or 10 Robux. It's like some cheap amount a month. And I just bought him a private server for it because it's impossible to play that game in public servers. You just get robbed. It's like the ultimate NFT scamming game for kids. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sketchy shit with Roblox. I had to share a link, but it got hacked by a game from Itch.io, so I don't trust Itch.io anymore. Itch.io. Yeah. Hellrunner? That sounds cool.
I can do this.
My first PC game? Nice. That's awesome.
You did it.
It still took years? Crazy. When I get bored of boxes, I want to do Eternal Conflict Legion because I'm pretty sure this build would like Giga Blast regular Eternal Conflict Legion. I'm pretty sure it would probably crash my computer. So now I'm solo? Crazy story. I was just gonna ask you if you tried Legion. No, but it seems like it'd be insane. I gotta get a good tree for it and put it all together. I need Cloudflare to come back up. I don't know why I clicked that rat card. No, my fucking bandits were kidnapped again. Oh, this fucking guy, dude. This fucking Atlas Runner is always messing everything up.
Gurren's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. Sloppy. Were you aiming?
Any day now.
Meteor Maker! Archers, release! In my sight! No running! Set you ablaze! The Calgarans!
We did it!
Stop!
We rescued them. Yay! Our little dudes are saved.
When I'm ready again, not you've got a bit of treasure to.
I should raise my fees.
So I don't sell my fucking my shit on accident. Or spend my currency on dumb shit. What's my source of proccing Arcane Surge? It's a good question. I guess I might not be proccing it. It's probably not proccing it as often as I would like, and I should probably change it out for something else. Supposed to link it to Frost Blink LE weakness? Do I even need it? Probably not. I was gonna buy the ring. I know he had the ring, and I just never bought the ring because I decided to use this instead. What do I have in here now? Control Destruction and Cold Pen? We have options. We have Cruelty. Cold Pen. This is Arcane Surge with the ring. Unbound Ailments, Cruelty. Unbound Elements, Cruelty, Swift Affliction. Increased area of effect support. That sounds insane. I kind of want more damage, though. It's 7 divs. Why does he have 3 support gems in the shield? Because the skill's on the shield. Yeah, it says it right there, ShieldShatter. This also supports ShieldShatter if you just spend the mana. Mess around, put Cruelty on. How does damage scale with it? How does damage scale with Smite? If you're gonna play Smite, just play what Roost you did last season. Do the Rockiata Smite. You have to figure out what you're gonna farm first before you click Smite, because like Smite's very interesting in what it farms and what it doesn't farm. It could do a lot of content really well, but you're like never doing like, say, Legion content. Or like Harbingers are just gonna be boring. You're trying to use it to level? Trying to min-max leveling damage? Smite leveling went out the window like 10 years ago. What do you mean? I assume you're like level 5? Because if you're past like level 5, like if you're like level 16 or 20, then you just do Hollow Palm. But like if you're gonna do Hollow Palm, you're better off doing Volcanic Fissure. What a fairy. But it would just be Hollow Palm leveling. I'll never level Smite again because there's so many better ways to level. Like Mana Forge Arrow or Power Siphon Mines, or what chat's telling me about this new Jung tech is probably way better. It'll be gone next league? What'll be gone? You do level 30 Impending Doom? I hear that one's insane too. The Jung's leveling tech? Wait, why will it be gone next league? $10K base chaos that's shotguns? You have to use the arms? If you just want to get to maps, you should just do the Power Siphon stuff. And just literally hold shield charge the whole way. Fastest leveling for cheap, skin oil plus postman plus 2 Conflab and you're steamrolling. Yeah, you could look that up and try that. That sounds insane. It's finished, you finish it, you're done, you finish it, you finish it, you finish it. The fairy special. Makes the same weapon every league. How you do it blows my mind. Congrats, homie. I'll look in a second, though. What is that for? What build is playing that? What the fuck? Like a strike? They make the same weapon every league. It's awesome. Pick an attack skill. It's the Golemancer weapon. Oh, is it? It looks awesome. One of these leagues, I'm going to mirror it. It chains tune auto targets in front of you. That's amazing. Can you hover over it again? I have to update my loot filter, but Cloudflare's down, so I can't. Flicker for sure, because the movement skills cost no mana, yeah. You could XDD Cyclone. With no delay at all, it's crazy. That would break your no nut November any day. Holy. How do you finish the last mod? Definitely a flicker weapon. I'm assuming they lock the last mod.
I will never stop searching that with inspiring.
God, the lag! I love it! How many locks did it take, Barry? Shatter pieces already melted, it's just loot. This guy's delusional. Bring back Chris? That guy's fucking out of his mind. Chris was great, don't get me wrong. But I'm pretty sure we have the quality of life that we have because Mark's able to do things. 8. Going for multi-strike gets 6 to slam. Get 2 looks with Foulborn? Oh, that's sick. Chris hater? Not a Chris hater. I'm just over friction. I'm over struggling on shit that could just have been a quality of life fix. Depends on what you're farming, Azrael. If you're doing boxes, I like boxes on Glacier a lot.
Greeting.
The more people play, the longer the league stays alive. The longer the league stays alive, the more fun the game is. True. What scarabs are you using? 3 ambush scarabs, 1 discernment scarab, and 1 potency scarab. No containment. Damn, everyone voiding today, boys. Eight-hour VOD with no detail? Of course there's no detail. It's a Jung Grown build. You have to time to be a big boy and look it over and figure it out. He said, not today, Snowflake. Figure it out. I believe that is correct. I will double check it for you momentarily. You're probably gonna have to go through his VOD anyways and like see how he paths and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to path a very specific way to reduce the cooldown duration of shit. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. What am I crafting it with? Boxes. No hidden compartment? Nah, just more boxes. Just give me more boxes. Discernment, potency, and boxes. More boxes. Box, more, 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 more. Box good, open box, more box, box good, box, 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 more box, box on map, more box, 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 box. Box, 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 ba 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 box, 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 ba 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 box. You got me rocking and you're rolling, rocking in the evening, opening box, 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 ba box. Can you open the Atlas for a second? Please? It's the Awakened Scarab is just too much. Please? Sure. Just the normal one. I'm doing. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Put box on map. Open map, go. Put more box on map, open map, go. Thanks, you're very welcome. Oh, thanks for sub. 6 more boxes, 100% increased chance for the boxes. You don't want them to be unique. It's pretty bad. The unique boxes aren't very good, usually. You probably also, like, I don't know what FUB was doing, but, like, the reality of things is you probably also want to, like, manually roll your boxes, but I can't be fucking bothered. Is it worth doing without scarabs? No. Just buy the scarabs. Don't be cheap. Map devices ambush. Saves, like, 6 passive points? Crazy. Ain't nobody got time. I think FUB was rolling boxes, don't get me wrong. I think Epi also rolled boxes for a while. I don't think FUB's a box roll. I'm pretty. I want to say he was yesterday. He rolled it for like 8 maps and tested it out. They removed it. Why'd they do that? Yeah, I don't know why. I hope they revert that back. But there was probably some sort of exploit going on. Man will do anything for currency. I just hope he doesn't burn out from it.
Glad to see.
Welcome back.
It wasn't consuming currencies in some cases.
Soon, therefore.
That's fucking crazy.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Welcome. to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
The 8-mirror coin flip? No, there was an 8-mirror coin flip. Who flipped?
The Mary Lean. I think I can sell that.
He was the mediator? People are crazy, man. People be crazy, bro. How is it 12:30? The guy won 32 mirrors? Who was flipping for mirrors? Was it Steve? How much gold? Dude, I don't track fucking any of that, dude. I don't track my div per hour. I don't track my gold per hour. Nothing. Dude, I don't track how much I spend on a fucking map. I wasn't kidding, dude, when I say I put map in device with scarabs and press button. I don't spreadsheet my cost. I don't keep track of my cost. Nothing. Any idea on average? Nope. I don't even look at it. All I know is gold go up. Tracking all that shit's gonna drive you crazy, man. Gold won't be great. I don't know, dude. I was making a lot doing the blight stuff.
Going to lose focus.
I mean, you could just come down. I'll just go buy a headhunter. Let me just finish this map. You want the headhunter or do you want mirror shards? Which would you prefer? Because it'll... You're not even using POB in this league? That's a little crazy. I'll tell you what, though. I'm so sick of sweating, dude. What scarabs? All right, then log on now, and I'll give you shards and divs. 3 ambush, 1 potency, and 1 something else. I don't remember. Discernment. It's 41 divines for the cheapest one. So we're going to go on the average of 46. So 46.
What have you got?
Mirror shards are 22. That's 44. I looked up his role too, so he's not on yet. Actually, I don't even know what his fucking account name is. Nodders. Now all I gotta do is trade back for my mage blood. Boom, boom, baby. Is it an investment until mage blood and not mage blood just sit? I also dropped the mage blood. Did you see it, Torb? I dropped a mage blood and an apothecary. Ash chat. You see Rappy? Nice. Awesome. You can pull my profile, exclamation point profile. Gummy, just whispering me when you're on. How important is the weapon corrupt? It's not. It helps you stay alive. But I mean, it's not that important. Fortify is new to me. It just gives you more defenses. How come you need to defend GG from Popo? Now you get an ape. Could you imagine if that was the case? Streamer enjoys League. Streamer drops Mage Blood and Apothecary. I've only seen Mira once too, and I've been playing since forever. One second, Gummy. Headhunter buffs. Yo, make this up.
If epilepsy was a build.
If epilepsy was a build. Drops his first mirror in this league. Nice. Thanks, sir. See, chat, just borrow 205 divines and a headhunter from your boys. Map for a day or 2 days and then pay them back. League's good. What's the 1 div version budget of this build? Can do all content, damage, survivability. Where's my mirror shard? I bought his headhunter. Because I don't want to have to go deal with finding one and rolling it and fucking putting attributes on it, so I just bought his. I think different builds being able to do different contents better. I think the idea of specialized builds is pretty cool. Hi, hello. How many eyes? What do you mean? We're emote. If you get me the link, I can turn it on. They're regular 8 modded tier 16s. Because I didn't want to go look for 16 5s. Because I was being lazy. It's crazy. You can pull my profile, exclamation point profile. How do you? I'm good, man. I dropped a fucking apothecary, a mage blood. We cruising today. Box good. They're expensive? Yes. Wait, there's not a Foulborn. It doesn't exist. My buddy tried to do it. Unless they've added it, it's not in the game. They're $120? It's crazy. And you're gonna do it anyhow? I figured I would just rip the band-aid off. It's both. It's mostly the shield. Breach scarabs are not working with the breach scarabs are currently disabled and do not work. No. Then scale with golems. Yes, golems and heralds. Thanks. You're welcome.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. Business. the word out.
Chat, please stop buying these scarabs, you fucks. I'm trying to do shit. Y'all out here buying my fucking chill, bro.
When I'm ready.
What have you got? Ah. What have you got?
$16 to $33. Cool. What was he doing? Oh, buying maps. Say less, I'll buy more. Do it.
I'd
Fuck
consider
it.
that.
I'll go do Eternal Conflict Legion. I'm out. We out this bitch. I want to make the accuracy sacker if there's time. I just need to drop a mirror now.
Not bad. No.
One of my mappers has one waiting. You think if I went to my mappers right now and I checked and there was a mirror there waiting, you think people would be pissed?
I'd consider that a win.
They dropped from Alva, I think. Been obligated to cut you 1%. You sliding in my DMs though? Oh,
I'd
boy.
consider that a win.
Yeah, from my understanding, Alva was dropping stuff that it shouldn't have been dropping from previous leagues. Where specters can resummon on fresh maps, golems should be dead. I don't think you can get the Val Breach anymore. You have a new project? That's all you. I fucking hate Ritual.
A win.
I think Ritual's boring as fuck. I think Golems only resummon because of the Ascendancy, right? What do you mean anymore? As in Alva was bugged and I think they stopped Alva from dropping bug stuff. Spectres resummon on new maps? Just wear marionettes. One div and replica headhunter? Fucking Christ. They never remove the items. What do you mean? They always leave all the bugged items. Every league there's bugged items. When's the PoE2 reveal? Soon, I hope. How do you get the Moment of Remnants map? You do the Egan storyline, and then after you do the Egan storyline, you look for map tears in your maps. Fucking terrible. And then you do the map tear and hope at the end of the tear you get the thing. So they said it's going to be unattainable, so they removed it. I mean, they also said that you're not supposed to be able to fracture or you're not supposed to be able to have abyssal sockets without having it in the suffix, and guess what? You can still do that. There's bug shit that's not supposed to be in the game every single league, and they just leave it. Just like in standard, there's those bug chest plates. Called out and disabled? I mean, yeah. And the league where Morrigan was, there was a league where Morrigan was a scarab, and they removed it the next league, and the scarab was still dropping, and they just left it. They say it beforehand? No, they just patch it and move on. Leagues are only 3 months, man. Who gives a shit? Leagues are like 3 or 4 months. Who cares, right? Ah. He got fucked. Painted Divine Teardrop, just what I wanted. So I don't know why they even make it unobtainable, because it's part of the old breach system. It's so rare. I know, it's terrible. Yeah, Val Breach is part of the old breach system that's no longer, like, air quotes, no longer in the game, right? Standard still has old breach? Oh, there's your answer. It's an important gem for you, at least? I guess it's time to adapt and learn a new way to play without him. You just don't kill bosses? What are you playing? It was easy enough to press and end my suffering. Well, good thing that you're in favor of specialized builds being able to do specialized content. Cast and stun chieftain, you just literally press the ring and you kill the boss. I don't see the problem. Just chain cast your ring. Boom. Easy. Problem solved. All right. This is going to be the second Mage Blood. Foil Springleaf. Not Mage Blood. Sadness. I think people would have lost their minds if I would have gotten a second Mage Blood. What is this? Some of the best bug items are multi-strike with like a 110% quality or bugs or flash to get flat damage. That's crazy. I got a Mage Blood from Evaldo. Yes. Today. There's a non-void one too. Yeah, I was really lucky. Ah, divine. Ah, second divine. Glorious.
There's a whole load of bobs.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Mapper's coming through, man. Journey tattoo? Crazy. Get a mirror shard before a fracturing shard. What the fuck? See, chat, just be lucky, forehead.
But the angular momentum.
Just be lucky. I have no idea. Chat, what's the quickest crop to get to 50 mil? RMT because it's it's funny. They assume it's RMT. It's kind of funny actually. Storm Shroud? Oh no. No shock avoidance. Crazy. You can play party play with yourself? My guy, you sweat this game way more than I do. Holy. That's craziness. One chieftain, one stun? Yeah, that's way too much. I think the day that I'm like booting up 2 clients is the day I'm probably quitting. I think 2 is the amount that you're allowed through TOS. I think anything more than 2 and you're walking a fine line. 2 per PC and you have 2 PCs. Yes, I fully believe that you're doing this just to see how fun it is and not for monetary gains inside the game. I fully believe that you have the best of intentions. She's actually, you got it. Sure. Absolutely. And my buddy who plays 6 accounts at the same time too tells me he does it for fun and not for mirrors because of nefarious reasons. I believe you. %. You want to see how links works? I'll tell you off stream. How the hell do you play 6? You program and create video games. You have high-end knowledge of how gaming and programming works. I don't believe that you fully have no clue how to run 6 accounts using 1 keyboard and mouse. Against that. We live in a day and age where people record themselves licking ice cream and putting it on YouTube and then putting the ice cream back in the freezer. I do agree with you that 2 accounts is per TOS and 2 computers with 4 accounts is per TOS. But as strangers to each other who have never interacted until today, I don't trust anybody on the internet or period in person ever. I barely trust the parents at the school that I talk to. Miss Marie and Miss Elizabeth, if you're listening, I'm sorry. It's just the fucking truth. Or Spence, if you're here, I'm sorry.
Approach,
Because fucking people are weird. I don't think in 2025 or whatever fucking year we're in, people should be going around telling everybody what they want to do for a couple of reasons. 1, I understand it's TOS. I don't believe you. 2, I understand that you probably have good intentions, but telling somebody you want to run 4 accounts to see how link skills works, I'm gonna be real with you, sounds like a crock of shit. So like, I'm only saying for you, maybe you don't tell people you want to run 4 accounts at the same time. Because while you may indeed have the best of intentions and why I may be ignorant in trusting you, it sounds sketch. And that's, I think, the nicest way I can put that without losing my mind. I don't also think following up with "it's only joke" is also the best to just own it at this point that you're gonna do it. It's fine. You can just own it. Nobody's gonna judge you anymore. I'm just saying. I think if you're gonna run 4 accounts and do some ethical testing, I would, and this is me saying it as nicely as possible, just shut the fuck up and do it without telling people. Oh, Necrom, you're here. Necrom. Come game. Necrom, game. Come. No, ask chat. How many people here believe you that you want to use and test 4 accounts for links? Just swap. Moving on. Sus as fuck. He want me 205. That's why it says 205 Necrom. Did you play more? I did. I played a little bit last night, but I wanted to pay back Necrom first. So I didn't play as much as I would like to go pay him back because it was the right thing to do. Why aren't you running these in tier 8s? It as nicely as possible. Just shut the fuck up and do it without telling people. He's losing it. Need to turn this into a blurb. I got you. Nicely as possible. Just shut the fuck up and do it without telling people. I got you. I will do that. I will add it today. Top tier meme content right there. Be more Gen Z. 6, 7. I got you. Shaking my head. You don't like 6, 7? Why you know 6, 7? Because 8, 9, 10? Why you know tier 8, Matt? Oh, I'm dead? Jesus? I'm sure he's not saving you today, Chief. Turn range box mob loot? What do you mean range? I'm not sure I understand the question. Listen here, sugar tits. Close your fucking ears, jackass. I wish I could listen to the old Jerky Boys fucking scam calls on Twitch. Oh no, you just open strong boxes. That's too much. Purple nipples. Nostalgia just hit hard. Remember being on my way to school and I was a kid and my mom would be listening to the fucking Jerky Boys like early in the morning. I'd have to like go through them and make sure they're all like Twitch friend or some of them are like Twitch appropriate. This way I don't offend some fucking snowflake. You listen to some fucking, they said words in your audio recording that you were listening to and you are not allowed to listen to words. Fucking Christ. Are those CDs on repeat? Yup. You can get them all. They're all on YouTube. All the clips are on YouTube. I listened to them off of YouTube a few months ago, and yeah, they're earbuds only at work. I remember when you and I were talking about it a few months back, and I was debating listening to them again. Yo, thanks for sub. I'm sure there's some Twitch appropriate ones. Oh, I can come over there. I can sell a car. What the fuck you mean? You want me to sell a car? I'll come over there. I'll sell a fucking car. You sent me the MP3? You're a legend. I got... Carl clipped that and he's like, please make it a blurb. And I was like, I can do that. I don't remember the Adam Sandler tapes.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
The goat? Just do boxes, man. Just fucking Mage Blood Apothecary, 7 years bad luck. Box is easy. Currency problem solved. Click box. Mirror always goes up. Oh, the Adam Sandler one? I thought you were talking about that fucking goat. Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah. They drop? They always go down. The merchant stuff? The merchant stuff's really good. Adam Sandler's so good. Did you see the clip of him at like the Emmys or whatever? And he's like sitting in like his like fucking PJs and like Conan calls him out for like being not in a fucking suit. And Adam Sandler's like, are you an asshole? No one gave a shit. He's like, I'm leaving. You didn't get a ping? You have to check your notifications. Sometimes Twitch, like if you don't use Twitch for a long time, they'll like turn off your like alerts and shit. But we go live every morning, 9:30. Well, today we were a little late. 9:30 Eastern Standard Time throughout the week while Dean's at school. You missed it. We got Apothecary and Mage Blood today. Hey, beautiful. Divine! I was unkillable. Hell yeah. Yo,
You're a
thanks for the
master
sub.
at your craft, sir.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the sub, sir. You, sir, are a legend. No longer need to leave a map. Yep, it's quite lovely. Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah. Maven balls? Is it time to go try to farm Progenesis now? It was really good for what I was doing. I thought it was really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. The only reason I swapped off of Eviscerate is because I wanted to play something a little bit more active. I just kind of got tired of like the whole like cast when stun shenanigans. And when I got sent the video clip of this from Shiaksu, I'm gonna keep butchering that guy's name. I'm sorry. When I saw him playing it, I was just like, I want to try that. Shiatsu. More expensive mirror version with energy blade? That's crazy. One comfy build? Yes. Dude, I'm telling you, man, once I stopped sweating this game and stopped tracking profits and currencies and gold and all that shit, I just played the game and did strats that were fun. It was fucking great. I can't seem to figure out the regex for it. You're trying to recom a shield, but I can't see. What do you... The alt regex? Oh, I don't know. That I can't help you with. Why do I ditch strat for fun? Because if I wanted to play for currency for an hour, I would just fucking...
Enter.
Listen, I'm gonna say this as straightforward as possible. It's a fucking video game, my guy. I could care less how big your dick is in a video game. You have more gear than me? Great. You have more mirrors than me? Great. You have more hours than me? Great. You have more kills than me? Great. I don't give a fuck. I've learned very quickly in my life that I'd rather fucking have fun and enjoy myself than want to blow my brains out fucking playing a video game. There's too much negativity in the fucking world. And too many fucking weirdos. Here for a good time, not a long time. After playing 5 years of Dead by Daylight and watching a fun party game be turned into the most miserable piece of shit in the fucking world, I'd rather not.
Welcome. Be at peace. She is pleased.
You had dumbass bitch idiot. If it's an emote and you have the link, sure.
Heavy lean is ready to go. Ah, what are we shipping today?
I'm just waiting for the website to load so I can
At that price?
log in. As soon as I get the option to log in, I can turn it on. I think 7TV is currently freaking the fuck out. Or 7TV's login server is currently freaking the fuck out. Because it won't let me log into 7TV. It just keeps spinning in the top right. I'm pretty sure it probably does. Everything is cooked today. I couldn't even download the patch for Project Diablo 2 this morning to go mess around with it.
Approach, Joe.
He said, just check down detector. Oh, wait, that's so funny. Strongbox is a good farm? Oh, I have no idea. I like it. I'm having a great time. I think they're good. You just have to be willing to do boxes until you hit, right? You can't just do like 5 maps and be like, oh, this sucks. Cause like some maps are really bad. And then some maps are really good. And then some maps are really bad. And then some maps are really good. Barely makes any profit. You are wrong. Blight Ravage maps drop 400 I-86 bases that all sell for like 1C each. What do you mean? Just pick them all up and list them. You get a billion jewelers and fusings and random oils and maps, and you get all kinds of shit. Of course it's profit. You're just not willing to sell everything. But I'm dumb and I don't know. I know. That's why I'm telling you. You're literally a profit per hour, Andy, that probably only follows strats that Fubgun tells you to follow the way Fubgun tells you to do them. So listen, if you're going to do Blight Ravage, you're going to literally have to pick up all the jewelers, all the fusings, all the chromes, all the everything, sell everything. And then there's all I-86 bases that come off the pump, and you're going to farm all that. And you can pick up all the different fragments. Yeah, you just got to pick everything up. Then you got to sell all the 1C maps because all red maps are 1C each. And then you pick up all the oils and you convert all the oils up to red. And then you take all the red oils and you sell the red oils. I am not. Every single piece of conversation for the last hour that you've had is literally revolved around profit per hour, including you asking me how much gold per map I'm making. And when I told you I don't know, you asked me what the idea of gold per map was, and I said I don't know. And then you asked chat what the gold per map was. So, yeah, just own it and just own it. Can I see a mirror? But I got burnt out. You ask for gold. My guy, you told me you have 8 mirror shards. There's no shot that you have 8. Maybe it was 6. I can go back and check your chat log. There's no shot that you're going to tell me that you have multiple mirror shards and don't know how to make gold. Seven. Point proven. You have more mirror shards in wealth than most of the guys in this chat are going to see all league. Ultimatum. You're definitely making gold off of Ultimatum. You doing it the way I do? You're barely making... The way I do... Well, I am very well aware of how Ultimatum's done. And I'm very well aware of to do them in white maps. Oh, we got something. I'm gonna guess Valdo's. Saw 7 years. Nice. Easy, boys. See? Just kill mob shot. Yes, sir. See, I still don't know how to pronounce that. I did move the cards here. Yeah, it took me 4 hours yesterday to get the seer to spawn. I did it on stream yesterday. How many golems? 5 regular plus a hordes golem, which counts as 3, so 8. See Bayou. You ever say what your kill total was up to? Oh no, I didn't actually. I forgot. I could tell you in a second. Hold on. It is 1.2 million. Can you show your Atlas super quick for boxes? Sure. I have to pee anyway, so this is perfect. I've returned. Oh, man, thanks. Yeah, my ear itches. I think I'm gotten to the point where I'm just only going to do the like old breach style breaches. Why don't you summon more golems? I should be able to summon up to 14. Because I'm an idiot. Let's find out. Oh! Oh! I'm an idiot! Oh! Oh! Wow! So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many he's saying gonna have? 14? Whoa! I mean, it says maximum 16. Whoa! 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 Have I just been doing this wrong? Whoa! What am I missing? Holy dude, there's another one! Okay. So we can have 6. Fuck is going on? Okay, so we gotta resummon this guy. And then we gotta resummon this guy. There we go. Bro, we can have 6 of these fuckers. I don't know what the proper number of each golem is that I'm supposed to have, so I'm just going to assume it's like this. I didn't get why you didn't summon more golems, because I didn't know I could. Hey, what up, girl? What up, homie? I just didn't know. They can one-shot the screen harder. See, I like this guy. This guy gets my logic. What's it matter? Where we one-shot a screen, who cares? Steal my brain rot when? 6 o'clock tonight. I gotta go pick up my son from school in an hour, and then we're getting lunch together, and then we're doing steal a brain rot. The boss damage matters? You're actually right. That does matter. Am I gonna stream it? No. No, after I go to pick up my son and that's it. I'm done for the day. I just want to spend time with him. You download Expedition 33? I was recently thinking about playing that again too. Also. Am I supposed to have that one? Because I definitely don't have that one. Maybe when you do legions. I did my own build the first time I played it until I got to the end game and had no idea what the fuck I was doing and shit wasn't dying, and then I did an OP build. I just want to play it again for the story. I think the story was insane. I'd like to play it with Dean, but I don't think he's gonna have the attention span to sit through it. Hell with one-shots? It's an idea. I don't think we're investing or changing anything from what it is, unless it's like something that makes a huge noticeable difference. I think we're at the stage where we're either done for the league or we're saving to attempt to put together the accuracy jug stacker guy. So we'll see what happens. It depends on how much currency we farm over the next couple of days and how lucky we get while doing boxes and stuff. I also want Dean to play Ocarina of Time. I think he would enjoy it if he, you know, just sat through it. But getting a 6-year-old to like sit through stuff like that is on the harder side. Or Wind Waker. He keeps asking me for a Switch 2. And I'm like, bro, I don't have fucking Switch 2 money, my guy. Oh, look at the League. Fancy juice try. Always go back to essences and beasts and boxes. Yep. Playing video games with a kid, it's fun. That's why when he gets out of school, I don't do anything but hang out with him. Fuck work. Triple puzzle box, 2 from box, 1 from off screen beyond. Ah, it's the best. That is the best. Playing video games with your dad? Nice. I mean, I started with them broke. I can only buy 20 maps at a time. I started with 10. I did 10 maps, sold everything, bought 10 more maps, sold everything, bought 15 maps, sold everything. Got to switch the build to the ES stacking inventory build. That shit's so fun, dude. That shit was so fun. Playing Milk Run Simulator with my dad for the past 28 years? Hey, man. At least it's a video game. Your favorite build is Frost Self-Cast. Bad lad. I have to fucking... Cloudflare needs to come up now that I know how to fix this so I can change these shit cards. Just loot all the cards? But it takes too long. I gotta go back and forth and 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 back and forth. I have a massive dome, or is the camera doing you dirty? So I have this thing called a head, and it's pretty big. Oh, there's no control I have over that. Would you like me to zoom in on it? Hold on, I got you.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Played BB in the past? Could be these new thank you, yes and yes. Zooming and enhancing? I just had to make sure that he saw the balls clear enough. BB's fun as fuck. Because it attracts women? There's no such thing as women on the internet, so it wouldn't matter. I have the camera on because fucking people like staring at people. I don't know, it's fucking weird. I was just told it was the thing to do. I'm glad you enjoy my head enough to stare at it, though. I'm just gonna adapt that forcing angle, though, going forward, where the camera's like on my fucking keyboard looking up the entire time. That's probably gonna be the line. Because they're not beautiful. Oh, why? Kind of funny, actually. Fuck, dude. I'm out of debt. Now I'm like, do I even want to play the game right now? Fuck, dude. I gotta go borrow more currency. Consecrated Path of Enduring? I haven't played that one. Please don't bone shatter my heart. I'm sorry. PD2 is gonna be good. I can't wait. Project Diablo 2.
Let's deal.
Take out a second mortgage? Oh, Jesus. Pretend you owe yourself 200 divines? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think I'll co-op queuing with my son. No, he doesn't like it. He thinks this game is dumb. Arms up, pays it back in a day? I told Necrom I'd have it all by Thursday. I was figuring I'd do like 75 divs a day. Maybe 80 divs a day, because I did 60 last night. Pay back with interest? No. I paid Bane back with interest because it took me like 2 weeks to pay it back. Or a week and a half, because I was a little behind and IRL was kicking my ass. But Necrom's, I borrowed his currency for like, I don't know, 24 hours. Game's like a casino but free? Yes. Yes, it is. What up, Nier? Near, you see those boots that got made? The fucking onslaught boots with the socket? Those things look insane. I didn't get no interest?
None shall pass.
You did! What do you mean? You're the first person to mirror them? I was in the call when they made them? That's awesome. Yeah, I saw them yesterday. I thought of you. My cat, an asshole, wants to be pet a whole bunch. Oh my god, I suck. Makes it hard to invite new players. It's not a challenging game. A lot easier than it was. You just have to be better at explaining it, I guess. Box scatter map effect from retreat? Yep. Box nodes. PoE is in like the best state it's ever been in for new players. Especially PoE 2. PoE 2 is great for new players. Oh, we got something. I'm gonna go with Valdo boxes again. Oh, it's Divines! Can you teach new players how to loan with no interest? The reason why my friends don't charge me interest is because I don't dick around with their money. Right? And if they ever need anything at all, I always like get it to them or give it to them or whatever, right? That's like the big difference. Like, when I borrowed 3 mirrors from Reality, the one league, I like paid it back in like 5 days. You know, and I borrowed a mirror from Steve, the one league, and I paid it back in like 2 days, right? Like, I don't I don't borrow money and then sit on it for 2 weeks, right? I borrow money to get what I need in the heat of the moment to then fucking put my head down and go fix the problem. Get friends, don't dick them, give them what they want. Yeah. Big, you know, respect is a big thing, right? Don't cuck your friends. Your homies are there to be your homies. And I mean, I guess if your homie offers you a blowy and you want, and you're into that, then I guess you take a blowy from your homie, but I mean, I'm not into it. So like, don't try to offer me a blowy. I'll just take Divines. So for me though, Bane, it's like, for me, it's like I need something to aim for, because PoE is like I know it's probably speaking from a place of privilege, right? But PoE is relatively on the easier side of things, especially with like the amount of knowledge like you and I have, right? Or like the amount of time that you and I have played. So like having the loans makes it so you have something to aim for outside of like cool builds that you want to play. You're chasing down a mirror shield. See, there's no mirror items that I want. That's probably not true. I probably want to get a simplex. But I don't know if I want to craft a simplex. Cause how do you imprint? Can you imprint simplexes anymore? Or is that like a thing of the past? I keep hearing mixed results on that. Lots of mirror items to mirror. You can, just not with the mod on it. Oh, you can mirror it without. Okay, so you have to mirror it blue with no mods on it, and then roll for mod 1, then awakeners, then slam and pray. right? Is that what it is? With 60% of a mirror? Might just be better to buy the simplex done. But I think they're all a mirror done. Who's farming Ziggurat? How did you make yours realism? Can you tell me what MTX makes the explosions look like that? That one. Boss rushing Zig? Wait, imprint like 5 times. Rolled for the mod on Simplex, bought Crusader base, awakened it, and got lucky. And rolled the mod when I slammed. How did you roll for the first mod? Thank you so much for looking for this from us. I got you. What did you do the first time around to get the mod? Did you just chaos spam for it? Alex Scour. And then you have to annul down, right? And hope to not miss. No? Oh, because it re-rolls. Yeah. Gives a slam. And then all afterwards if you don't get lucky. You think it's better to just buy it done? I'm assuming it's like a mirror done, right? Can you link me the amulet when you get a second? Thank you, sir. Oh, they're 305.
Defend me.
Shit, I'm about to take a loan. Actually, if I sell my mage blood that Necrum's using, you just buy it. Spend like 10 to craft it. There's Divine right there, though. 304 to go. I think I would just buy it to save myself the headache and time of trying to make it. I think I would quit the league before I hit it. I think that's what I should do. I think I take I grab the mage blood later from Necrom, sell the mage blood, that'll be 2 and change. And then buy the amulet. And then buy all the other parts of the build, and then farm the mage blood back later. When mage blood goes down. I imagine that's probably the line. What in the Shatter Shard is this block abuser? What in the Shatter Shard did you just say?
Let's dig.
How much money do I have? Oh, it's 2 o'clock already. I've got 69 plus 6, 75. Do I want to fracture clusters? Sure. You think I'm feeling lucky? Up to you, brother. Build team's balanced? Very. You have a divine altar? Not that I saw. Near baited. I have no idea where all the damage comes from. I'm assuming it's coming from Herald stacking and 21 Herald tattoos and 17 golems or some crazy shit. How rare are divine altars? They're pretty rare. Alright, we'll do his things. We won't make him wait. What do we want on these? Are you aiming for lightning or int? Is that what you're doing? No, you're aiming for int. Oh God. 31 have 14-8 and 1 has 16 mana. Okay. Time to check the results. Ooh, we missed. Ooh, we missed. Ooh, we missed. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. hit again! Shit! 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 Tier 1 Dex! Shit! Shit! 25%! Shit! Oh, we hit again! Oh, we hit again! Shit! Shit! Oh, we hit again! Oh, we hit again! Oh, we hit again! Oh, we hit again! Shit! 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 Ah! Ah! Got the mana. Slightly above average. It was like 1 and 3, right? The dex is worthless. What do I do now? %. Happy to help, bro. I guess I'm gonna die to the puddle on the ground like an asshole. You're Nightmare Freddy and you're in my head. Yo, that movie comes out in like a month. I can't wait to go see that movie. I'm really excited about that movie. I'm not gonna see it on Friday. I'm gonna go like a Tuesday afternoon or some shit while all the kids and stuff are in school, so I can go by myself. Cause I can't bring my son to see it. Like, there's no shot I'll let my kid watch it. He's too little. He's asked me like 10 times. I'm like, Dean, this movie's gonna give you nightmares. He's like, Dad, no. No. No movie? The FNAF movie? I think it's out December 5th. You know nothing about FNAF? It's a good series. Games are really good. Really fucked up lore. You watched The Conjuring with your daughter? It's not a kids movie? But it has a teddy bear? Uh-oh. Got a teddy bear and a rabbit. And a duck. And a pizza plex. You never got into it. The lore's really fucked up. It's got like 10 years of lore that's like ever evolving. I've been like following along the lore for years now. It's like crazy good. Played all the games, watched all the lore videos, still watch all the lore videos. Which reminds me, I have to find time to play Amanda the Adventurer Part 3 because that just came out too very recently. Don't like jump scares? Pussy. Be a gold bomber? What the hell's a gold bomber? Please don't take offense. I've noticed that a lot of Path of Exile players don't like scary stuff. Very weird. As a guy who came from like strictly horror games. Grave mines and gold runs. You would walk around trash bins so that cats would jump on you. I don't think that's how that works. I only have 250k gold. You wonder why? What were you doing? Don't I just like easily avoid when they put themselves in that situation to begin with? It's every horror movie ever. Shit was funny as fuck. The gold bombing built to fuck gold rotas. It's kind of funny actually. You just fall asleep? I find it very difficult sometimes to watch movies through Discord. I'm more of like a, I don't know. I like movie theaters, or if I'm like by myself watching a movie, I like sitting in my bed watching a movie where it's like comfy. I feel like watching movies through Discord is like long movies through Discord is like really difficult. But I think if you're watching like an anime or something through Discord that's like short and easy, I think it's a lot more realistic. Did you ever watch Silent Hill? Yep. Played all the games too. Yes, sir. Back in my chair, watch movies and anime every night. Very reasonable. People live on this damn bounty board? What are you talking about? I can play Where Winds Meets tonight because I'm not in fucking divine jail. What level are you now? I got to like 10 or 11 last night. Oh, divines! Oh, Valdo. The cap right now is 40. All those divines with more step. Yeah, watch Mage Blood. See if you get another one. Unfortunate. Not that you can level a day. If the cap is 40, then you have to wait till next week to get to 50 or 60. I thought the cap was going to be 20, but I guess they raised it already. It'll be raised to 50 today? Oh, there you go. That's crazy. Maybe that's what I'll do after Dean goes to bed tonight. Play Where Winds Meet. Trav, when we play together? Bro, she didn't even ask me ever to play. She only asked you. She favors you, bro. You gotta go in, bro. See? Am I gonna stream on Discord? Probably. More than likely. This is why I play solo. You have something for me to play with? Oh, boy.
I will slay every last one of you.
Is it the same with the underscore or without the underscore? That's where the real point matters. Where the real thing matters.
I really have it.
10 awaken. Give me awakening twice in 10 fights. Wrong league, bitch. So funny. It's 70C. That's crazy, dude. Holy. Have fun. See you later. Good chatting.
Here for a day.
Running containment? No. No, sir. Hope I get another one. Thanks, man. I would settle for an apothecary. Pew. This build is so sweet, dude. Oh shit, I didn't kill everything. 16 fives, maybe with headhunter buffs. The bosses are a little hard because you're not the tankiest build, but if you have like a juicer amount of headhunter buffs and stuff, yeah, sure, no, more than likely. I definitely wouldn't be trying to do like empowering blights. There might be a world. Maybe with the Soul Eater Headhunter instead? I could definitely see that being a thing. He said, fuck this nameless bastard. Dude, it took me 4 hours yesterday to get him. And then I logged off stream after getting him, went to go finish the 5 Defiled Cathedral maps that I had, and he showed up in the first map. Rebuke of the Vow? Really? Huh. I'm assuming with a good rolled one, right? It's a 1C unique. December. Still 1C? No, it's really good to know, actually. New league is in December, bro. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I do? Dude, I answered you like 4 times. I said, I don't know. I said, maybe with headhunter buffs. And then I said, I don't know if the bosses are going to be easy. And then I said, it might be doable with the headhunter with Soul Eater. But I did answer you. You just can't take a hit from the goat. The goat will kill you without headhunter buffs. Maybe volatility won't be as good. It's infinitely better on this fucking map. Back to the file jail I go. Yeah, it feels infinitely better on this map. Because all the boxes are right on top of each other and you get really good beyond spawns. And there's also no boss because the boss isn't spawned in, so you don't have to worry about boss alters. What's this bad boy? The evolution of Eviscerate? Yes. Getting a build video or what? Yes. I put it together yesterday, so today's like the first day that I'm like playing, like really playing it. I just have to have time to sit down and record. Yes, sir. It's going to be less tanky than Eviscerate, but it's going to be active damage versus, it's going to be proactive damage versus reactive damage, which is really nice. And it's Headhunter, so like, you just get juicy. They look so cartoony, they look great. I want it? Well, if you want it early, just exclamation point profile. You just rip it off my profile. Put it into POB and start getting shit. It's so many golems. I don't know what the right number of golems is supposed to be. But 2 of each has been nice, and then 6 of the other fuckers has been great. It's like 30. I think it's a lot. 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 28. It's so stupid. Sorry, tired. Damn, I gotta buy materials for mapping too now. Oh, it's so annoying.
We'll make it happen.
I have 2 divines and chance orbs. So funny.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No, I didn't want to do that.
What have you got? We'll make it happen. All in order.
Oh, that's not at all what the fuck. I guess that is what I wanted.
I'll put the word out.
All right, that's gotta fill. I'm not price checking anything. I can't help you with the price check. I'm gonna do the same thing that you're gonna do. I'm gonna look at the trade site and take a guess. You just gotta come up with a number that you're comfortable with and stick it on there. And if it doesn't sell, lower it. Because if I give you the wrong number and it sells and you find out you're undercut, I'm not responsible for that. Anyway, chat, I gotta go. I gotta go pick my son from school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome. Thank you for the stuff, tips, and subs. Valdo hit, thanks, man.
Ahoy there.
Can I do 17 bosses? Yeah, it's got a headhunter buff, sure. But I mean, why would you want to?
Greetings.
Thanks, man. See you guys tomorrow. Remember, whatever time it is right now, -5 hours, we'll be live tomorrow. Goodbye. Farewell. See you later. Bye.